members of denim stood too tall for him, and he had to pull them on from the floor. You might be asking and thinking,
with me.
Oh shit.
I think I've been poisoned.
What can I do? Yeah! The Force fights with me! I'll show you. You'll never forget. You'll never. You'll just You'll never get me. What?
What?
What can I do?
You'll pay. Take that.
There, take that.
Yeah.
Alright. Had to do that again because I forgot to save last night. And now we gotta go see Basila's mom again. And Basila's mom, dude. I think we already grabbed the thing off of her father's body, but just double check. Yeah, okay. Just a couple of sprinting boys. Alright. Oh, geez.
There, take that. There, take that.
My gosh. Alright.
Back already. And why haven't you no. You do is it fun? I always so that what you I'm so keep I know. Oh. That's good. Where are you going? It doesn't matter.
How can I help? Yes, that brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn. How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. In our time together, I've been watching you. I've seen your tendency towards giving in to your darker emotions. You do as you please for the most part. Don't worry, this isn't a lead up to a lecture. I'm fascinated by your passion, by how easily it comes to you. You seem to do whatever you want, something I would never dare consider. Don't you fear the consequences? I doubt my old master would approve of your advice. Besides, I'm not like you. I must always be on guard against such outbursts. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't... I shouldn't even be... These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind.
Alright, it's time to head to Manon. For Manon things. And then after that, we just have Korriban. Spooky nightmare.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. Whether you will continue on your current path and fall to the dark side, I don't know. But it is increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price. That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
Wait for me, babe.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now. How can I help?
Yes, what? You got...
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. Well, of course, I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Yeah, I gotta get out
Of
of
course.
here.
If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visit. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard. Have a pleasant...
Got something on your mind, dude? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Sorry, it's time to get cozy. Oh, cozy gamer hours.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Okay.
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Alright.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Hell yeah. Gotta have an old man story every once in a while. Bassa.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is... We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Alright, you go get it. You're Kolto, guys. Alright, we gotta go this way.
Paco Chichopa, Kimba Muri Raponaji, Chiska Nichu, Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Pang patoga smaktilia. Dabi yubong tuki pangpa. Tong ituamaji. Human act in ikatune. Hako chichopa.
This guy plays Bazak.
Rabwanaji.
I'm not.
Help.
Damn Soketh. Was a pathetic fish, don't concern me. Death penalty for smuggling Kolto. Make it 50 credits.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Obey the laws.
Manan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the Kolto trade. A friend of mine recently got into Bazak. You know, the card game.
Alright, Fishman. Alright, Fishman.
Hey, I'm
Honestly,
working
fuck
here.
these fish
Go
people.
talk
We're
to
getting
the
rid of the
diplomatic
KOTOR
rep if
supply.
you got something to say.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Allura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him.
Sunry.
Go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Allura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow. Got something on your mind, dude? What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Alright.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
All right.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. So...
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
You're right, dude.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask? Manan has no such things, unless the... Yeah.
Check out that Mandalorian over there. I hear he's just looking for work, but if
you're here to offer me a job, maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner is available. Well, nothing. Except that the Johnny are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard...
No, fuck the Selkath.
Battle fever hits.
Selkath have been rude as hell to me, dude. We're gonna destroy all the Kolto on the planet, dude. Fuck it.
Especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercy.
We're gonna fuck up their entire economy.
So...
What does this guy want? Yeah, exactly, dude. Every time I ask questions from a Selkath, except for this guy, who's like, alright, I guess, they're all just like, man, I am a Selkath. You don't even have a Kolto license. And I'm like, alright, dude. We'll see what that Kolto license is worth pretty soon. Sith are up to something. Okay. Yeah, you give me 500. Alright. He's gonna give me money, so.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
All these people
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow.
are not coming back from their assignments.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith? Then why are you wasting my time? There's big...
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl?
Yeah.
That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Yeah, I'll buy you a drink. I'm searching for ancient ruins.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manan.
Everybody complains about their post like it's the worst place.
It's easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks. We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple.
She's just trying to have a drink and have a good time.
Oh, I get it. Come on, what's the matter? Seems I'm not ladylike enough.
Yeah, okay. Vigalo.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Yeah, alright, dude. Alright. See what's going on around here. Alright, let's see what's going on around here. Oh, this is the courthouse.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Dude, fuck the Cellcath, honestly. I've never been more excited to just destroy a country. Or I'll fucking blame it, honestly. I like... This fucking planet is just court simulator, bro. $10,000 credits each. So my thing is I gotta help. I gotta help my companions. So as much as it would make sense, I haven't decided yet. I do like to help the companions out though, even if it gives me a few light side points. So we have the opportunity to get quite a few bad boy points, making a couple good boy sacrifices here and every once in a while. Oh, I'm a Republic citizen. Yeah, it's perfectly legit.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Alright, I'm the Arbiter. Should have blaster wound. An incriminating Republic metal clench in her hand. The information uploaded to the datapad. It would be wise for you to review all the information. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. Evidence in the case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry, and I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it?
Oh!
Very suspicious.
Oh, very suspicious. Yeah, good luck. Alright, I'm an attorney at law. What do you think of Sunray? He's a hero of the Republic. Oh my, oh my. He's a cripple.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
The hard cold fish hands. Anything suspicious? Seems a little fishy.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunny would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
Yeah. I don't think this is relevant to the case. Nothing that we wouldn't know already. Alright. Let's go talk to... Let's maybe go to the hotel first. Yep. Let's hit up the hotel. The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Yeah, Malik is... nah.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this
That's a good point.
but they aren't
Classic Grey Jedi bit.
Capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Nice. Fuck yeah, Jolie. You're just a guy out here, dude. Trying to make a name for himself. Alright. I think the hotel is over here somewhere.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malik turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
Nice.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malik could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Oh shit. What's up, Sithies? Sithies? It's like sissy. Alright, let's check out here. It's the general store.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi mama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Tong hit wama agi inko tune.
What do you know about the Sunray case?
Wama agi inko tune. Or tong hi wama ji agi inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Tong.
What do you got? Take a look at the cell list. So is the hotel over here, or is this where the Republic base is? I think they're both right next to each other, actually. Yeah.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I could pay you 250 credits to say it.
No. Nope. That's a lot of money. Maybe I could do something for you then. All right, I'll do it. I'll tell the Selkath that he left before the shot went off. But this is our little secret. If you try and turn me in for lying, I'm making sure you come with me.
I know you want to help Sunry, but we should not be manufacturing evidence like this.
Now, was there anything else you wanted? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
They were smashing.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel.
Okay,
you need to know. Alasa used to rent rooms here. It doesn't. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here.
Jesus.
I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay.
Alright.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish
Nice.
everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
Nice.
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Ooh, Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me. You again. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest beer.
I'm gonna just borrow those credits.
No problem. Got it.
Chiki kun selkap. Chona mulira tong group. Lupor kakinja nawabakaon. Woof mala nibo. Lupor tat.
Nobody knows anything about the star map.
Glupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira. Glupor yun tung chiwi ita. Bola un chikne mulira glupor. Kon muli slimo pui wanga kun biskin. Glupor kin panik chalora kun.
1 second, I'm gonna get my footstool. Okay. This thing is full of shit. That's good. Nice. Now I can kick back. Kick back and relax a little bit.
Grupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Grupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u grupor ninong. Grupor tong hit wamaji salkat ag inko tune. Tong kimba.
I feel like Glubor knows a thing or two.
Grupor yun tung chi wi ita. Bola un chikne mulira grupor. Kon muli slimo pui wanga kun biskin. Grupor kin panik chalora kun. Grupor chi Grupor Grupor picha ge borang turang Grupor wangki yumabat mal
Glupor.
Grupor no kun muli ras limo poi wanga kun makachis tong abag sintshan Grupor ninong kili Glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selka.
Fuck Glupor.
Glupor nibo muli ra Glupor ni umsit. Glupor sha. Glupor pampa ki muli ra kun kin. Tong itzalkat wama jiko na. Glupor ag inko tune. Glupor tong itwama ji human act.
Alright, Glupor. Good boy.
You, Jedi, I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear, dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course, you would have to be... Indeed, heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay. Very mysterious, man.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan, As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. A beautiful place, Ahto City. A paradise on the water. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy. Oh, of course I'll do whatever I can, but I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite, that is what we would have. If you want to find him, but you will have time.
Oh, yeah.
You're back. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave.
Nice.
We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of... Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, the Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware, here is a passcard to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base.
Yeah, we'll interrogate the prisoner.
Make sure I wish you luck in your task.
Yeah, I might just electrocute him a million times, we'll see. Also, I wanted to talk to him about the investigation.
Have you managed to Time is...
Alright, I guess we gotta do this first.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet. Well, if...
Just gonna save.
You're back. While the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion, we have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
Catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yeah.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
What do you want? You're not. You... lies. You work for the Republic.
The only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they? Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me. Please, please don't hurt me. Or, what do you want? What companion?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
No, never.
Damn! He blanked out.
What companion?
The gutless...
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily. But they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
You tell us he will serve. I don't think he cares.
But he... Please don't hurt us.
Alright.
Tila, how did you find out about her?
Damn!
No, please don't hurt her.
I'm making threats.
Please. No, please don't hurt her. Please. Yes.
Giving up so soon? I think he...
Thought that,
You're back. Let's get it.
You're not... Please. Ha.
The Sith will...
But... What?
Damn!
What?
The Sith...
But they... What? Nothing.
Of course.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Finally.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Alright.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? This is our main... We have... Oh, okay. Well, I'll just explain the encryption method.
Alright, we don't need it.
Have you managed... time?
Alright.
Kakinja nawabakaon. Pichak. Chiwi aita katon. Kakinja nawabakaon.
This is the guy who sent me a message.
Chiwi aita katon chicha. Tong hitwama akitinko tune. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Kon mulis limo poi. La boda na winki smakto tatuka ulwa. La boda na winki.
Might be good to get destroyed right if you don't have it. It'll be handy in Korriban unless it's not a move I learned myself. I'll have someone else and yeah, I think I have Basila learning it, but honestly I could probably pick it up soon here too because I have a other than I don't have level 3 lightning yet. And I don't have level 2 drain life, but I could do destroy droid after that. At least put a few levels into it.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down.
Yeah, I gotcha. You could have them when you take them from like cold dead hands, fucking bitch.
Maybe you're next on our list.
Alright, lady. Fucking smelly bitch.
Back off, Republic scum.
Okay.
A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy us.
A friend of mine got into Pazak. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. I don't know how much longer.
Some good looking water, dude.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps? You're probably here for the swoop races. Track is through the west corridor. Get moving. I believe Queedle Malta has taken the top spot. I prefer the professional races. His win was just a fluke. An aberration. What did you say? So, you have some courage. Dumb as a Bowmar cast off, but you've got courage. What do you hope to accomplish with this threat? Even if you expected to live through my attack, the Selkath would lock you up for fighting in their streets.
So
So you wish to go. You've made your jest on the one word.
Alright. What do you want? You're probably...
Nah.
Huh.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do swoop. We're big swoop swoopers.
Takum justak miki grabelmo. Tongai tuam gigi yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya
Suki's a Sith.
chuchut. Kachi chuay haudunga. Takum justak miki grabelmogo.
You're wearing a Sith uniform, dude.
Kachi chuay haudunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slim up. Takum justak miki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ay thaudunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo poda.
That's a good point.
Kun bist mulira best. Tong hay tuam gigi yumalit pa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando danago chuchut. Kachi chu ay thaudunga. Yumalit kain kotun. Tonga karatakum.
Right.
Inkin kunobam.
It's a bunch of swoop guys.
Queedle is the local favorite.
Have you been to the swoop races before? Some of these, you're probably here to see the more established.
Kipuna na bonsha.
Alright.
Kavadumpa kupalia.
Queedle. This guy's name is Queedle. Yeah, we just race. We don't have to ask questions about racing. Nobody believes me that I won the season opener in Terrace. You just talking about Revan? Alright, we'll do 50 cross. 2382. Alright, we gotta beat 2382. Alright, track looks easy enough. Alright. Yeah, woo! Woo! Yeah, I'm ready to race again, dude. We gotta do swooping. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, everybody's like, woo! This guy's a fucking Chad! I gotta go talk to the fucking Gamorrean guy, I guess. I'll race and I'll win, Pigman. Yeah, alright, Piggy. $22.50. My best time was $22.40. Alright. Woo! 22:43. Still not my best time, but it's the time we had to beat. Cute little salute. Damn, 5,000 credits. Let's go talk to the Gamorrean guy, dude. There, dude. What's in here?
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. Don't worry, Junkman. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Nice. They just got like Australian guys coming in here yelling at people. With an attitude like that, no wonder you don't have any customers. What do we got? I'm gonna buy some computer spikes. Oh shit, he doesn't have a lot of computer spikes. Alright. Less than ideal.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here? You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else? Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else? I haven't the faintest clue. Is there...
They don't know anything about it.
Move about your business, human.
I know. Should... Oh, really? You mean... Yes.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you.
Oh, shit.
Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Guys, we don't need all this violence.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Good news, it looks like Jolie's got destroyed wood.
Let's make this quick.
Sure.
Yes?
What?
And you need?
Sure.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I forgot that it's all droids down there. I might have the first level of it, which isn't that great, but it at least stuns them. Just gotta zap these guys.
So be it.
So be it. You cannot win.
Not this again!
And you need...
Yes?
All right.
Sure.
What's in here? Door has been permanently sealed. Multi-wardrobe.
Not this again!
Yeah, you're you're all going insane. Dude really just fucking dropped a nade on all of us, huh? Alright guys, enough with the stun grenades, please.
You cannot win.
I really need to level up Flurry. I think that's the druid. Yep, that's it. Hell yeah, Jolie.
You cannot win. There.
What can I do?
Alright, Jolie, what can we give you? Night Valor, whatever.
What?
And Destroy Droid is pretty nice. Oh shit.
What?
What can I do?
Had to give it a try. Oh, you know what? Silly me. Should've used force speed.
What?
I did it, guys. I turned off the vents. Yeah, it's like they give you a long hallway. Gotta give it a shot, you know. Forgot there's multiple ways to get in here. Just want to explore the room. Alright, let's do a little bit more exploring.
You shall fall.
And the lightsabers really don't do shit.
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
I still got it.
Yay. That's a Selkath.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
That guy, the guy is looking for his child. I believe that is the child. Hey guys, you know, you could do something. Yeah, they were like, guys, this is a test. It's like, no test. No test here. Yeah, no, they, I don't know, the AI is broken in this game. Sometimes they don't attack until I get attacked.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Ah, yes, the classic Dark Jedi line that they all say.
This reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Never too old for this!
What can I do?
Nice. Gotta slay the Dark Jedi. Ooh, Dark Jedi Master Robe.
What can I do?
What?
Datapad. Alright. Just wondering what that data pad was. I think it was just one of those data pads. Alright. I think we got everything we need. I think there's actually we could check out these rooms. Oh, I already killed Sasha. Alright. Which we got to hear first? Alright, there's nothing particularly cool in here, apparently. Oh, take it easy.
You cannot win.
Warning, activating flow control main. Warning, activating flow control main flood occupied chambers.
Oh, shit.
Not this again!
They just kind of showed up. Not super helpful that my fucking health bar is covered up by the taskbar below me. Shit, we're pretty far back. Alright guys, we can attack. I could have sworn that I saved.
How did you get in here?
Alright, let's do this again.
Lord Malak. Well, see.
You shall fall. The Force fights with me.
That's an old save. Weird. Data pad. They're trying to install a puppet. Got some evidence of them trying to install a puppet government, dude. Sorry about that. Just had to send a message.
And you need?
Yes?
Not this again!
There.
See what you've got. See what you've got.
All right. Oh, that's rough. Oh, we're the ones that are getting fucked now.
Got it. Ah, get it.
Alright, let's start putting some points into Destroy Droid, I'm thinking.
That hurt. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
Alright. We did all the things.
Yes?
What?
Oh yeah. Alright guys, we made it out of the city, yay! We're going back out to the city. Surely there's gonna be no issues, hahaha.
I'm here.
Alright Bastila, thanks for catching up. Uh-oh. You'll never take me alive. Why am I fucking... I should just slaughter everybody. Gotta make sure we don't get guessed. I was invited. I killed him whenever it's fun. said no fish head. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm not guilty. Dude, fuck these guys. I was investigating the disappearances of the young Selkath. I have the stat I've had that shows the Sith were up to no good. Just a quick court session. I have all the evidence that I can. That was an easy court case. I told you I didn't need to fucking get a fucking fish to defend me. Just check this out.
Hey, man.
Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. It isn't easy here, you know. But what is there to investigate? Obviously, Sanri is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a Selkath prison. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have... But I don't... come on, see...
Just a second. Gonna restart. Oh, shit. Did I not save again? Oh, fuck. I guess we gotta go through that trial again really quickly. I know what to say. Alright, let's do this again. Not guilty. Alright, we won the trial.
Have you managed? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal.
Yeah, what sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared. It has been programmed. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries, so please, good luck.
Alright, we'll go and do that, but let's just finish this trial first. That way we can hop out of Manan as soon as... Manan's probably my least favorite planet, I'll be honest. You know, it's not horrible. But, I don't know. It's not my favorite, though. That being said, I don't think it's horrible. The trial stuff is just a little annoying, and I don't know, going into the Sith base, it just feels like on Terrace.
When I get out of here, you're dead!
Oh, that's the Sith guy.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Selkath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Anything else I can help? Go ahead, ask. No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved. I did it. But found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? Go. A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear... The evidence of a Sith conspiracy Go ahead, Ed. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to help. Go ahead. Oh. Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? So, I hope you can see how the Sith are. Anything else I can help you with?
I think we need to go back to the Republic base.
What?
I remember there being something there. Thought it was here.
Yes?
Sure. Yeah, where the fuck is the Republic base?
I'm here.
Here it is. Alright, we got the evidence now.
When you are ready to the sun.
Jolie, coming to check in on an... Go. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
But Sunry is a murderer. I'm sorry, old friend, but you are.
I'm glad you decided to see reason in this.
We gotta do what we gotta do to help, you know? We're a good attorney. We're not gonna... Never lost a case. I think we gotta start the trail from him.
No. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But no.
What are you, Def Flipper?
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible!
Nice.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
You're not undermine my witness.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior? Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eye? I think it may have been. I mean, you...
Alright, we're doing pretty good.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you? This is clear.
Luporkan chopa chawa wisyun Luporkan king.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Did you plant the metal, Glupor? Don't do it, Glupor.
Luporkan king Davik Nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Loop.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. He was crippled in that.
Yes.
And...
Yes. The kind of...
I wish to call forth some...
Oh, is he gonna fucking break this case?
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic's side, trying to turn her into
an obviously false story. I have proof here.
What's the use now?
You were having an affair with a...
No.
I think we can see...
Of course she was. I don't know. It's possible the Sith had stolen. Yes, I think they would.
The Sith... Wait, Oh, that doesn't... The Sith...
Nice, who won the case?
You're on!
We have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can... I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go down to the Shadow Realm. Nice big submarine guy. Check out the men's footlocker.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Oh yeah, this guy.
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. The sharks, the Ferox are out there, and worse. What?
I just want this guy to get out of my fucking way. Alright, just keep moving. Look at those sharks. No, you guys can attack too. They're already insane. How could I cause them to be more insane?
No problem. Didn't work. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. I think I've been poisoned.
I think I've been poisoned. Okay.
Now you'll get it. Get it. I still got it.
You cannot win.
Got the sonic emitter.
There. There.
See what you got.
There. The Force fights with me.
Nice. Nice.
Let's make this quick.
All right.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Blig mob been set by the Republic.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Order for the Selkath.
When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here.
No, no. Only... Don't know when. Bye-bye. Is somebody out? Ha-ha! No, you...
I'm invincible. Yeah. Should do a classic prank. Just a classic prank.
No problem. Got it.
Take it.
There.
Alright, we got another sonic emitter.
No problem. Got it.
Yeah, use your fucking sonic weapons on me.
You shall fall.
No problem. Didn't work.
Alright, let's head outside. The survivor.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcast killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcast swarmed over us. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by... I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine. I figured... I'm not spending another minute.
Alright, well, this guy... You know... Somebody's got to do it.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
I gotta admit, Sonic. Alright. Let's find this star map. I'm done with the ocean. Alright.
No, no, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
No, no. The Firaxa will get us.
No!
You... Yes,
We're both...
When
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. You're dead.
Look, I'm...
Don't...
I guess we don't have that option.
A star map?
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the KOTOR harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now.
We don't know.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling.
This...
It was a Firaxa shark, I think.
It was like it was...
Then all the Selkath started screaming too. And they
Yeah,
turned on us.
Selkath, the fish, got upset.
It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard rift near the KOTOR vent. That might explain a few things too. I don't know. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive...
I think it might live there.
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks?
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to...
Oh, I think not.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it... The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyrax. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do?
We know exactly what it'll do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the river. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, you can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self... The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sanguine. A liquid at about... If you inject enough of the hydrolium...
But we'll...
It's... What? Run,
Yeah. We got all of our options.
I think I've been poisoned.
All right, let's go this way. Fuck it. Got the star map. Alright, we just gotta stare at the star map for a little bit. For some reason the animation's like really long. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We already killed Darth Bandon, so I don't think anybody's gonna show up here.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? And why? They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? That's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Gigantic Phyrexian shark.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know when... Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you... I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping...
Alright, yeah, we destroyed all the Kolto on the planet. Not a big deal. I don't know anything about that. Why don't they give me the option to fight everybody on the planet until I could escape? Dude, fuck these fish monsters, honestly. Just lied and said this. It was the Sith's fault. I'm surprised that worked. They were like, don't lie. I'm just really going for this lie. Okay. Been banned permanently from the planet, it's not a big deal. I just owe some doubt, though.
How can I help? You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose with all my training I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to them. I think we should have...
We're to get married?
I can't deny that there are parts of you I'm drawn to. Your power, your will. You are so much stronger than I am. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now that these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
You're rationalizing.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you? You mean it, don't you?
Yeah.
But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
Just give in.
But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love. It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but...
All right. All right.
How can I help? We've already been over this. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth, so until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion.
All right. Uh-oh.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
I think we send Jolie.
I don't think I could use my force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you.
Hold on, they're dragging.
All right.
taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning.
A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated?
I'm not sure, Commander. I agree, Commander.
Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Alright.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may...
History, what are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twist. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives.
I activated the torture field.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I...
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not... It is time to put your loyalty to the test. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. Very well, this is the...
Damn, they're zapping my
Enough.
babe.
You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing... A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? Perhaps you need a...
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear? Now I will ask again. Perhaps...
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely. I see I'm wasting my time here. I would...
Oh, now they're just zapping us anyways. What the fuck?
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First, I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that...
None of this... Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment.
I've known Admiral Kareth. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of here before he arrives.
Guard, I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that. Get out of there.
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Kareth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Gonna bust some folk out. Fuck, I don't have any force abilities that would kill this guy. We could maybe level up and get one that does. Oh shit. There's no weapons in here.
Ciao, Maso. Tava! Kakincha nawabagaon. Just grunky to patslimo. Chi ita. Chiwa ay tak. Ha?
Oh. I wasn't sure if I would die from that. Oh! Come on, Julie, get it open. Alright. Some cool stuff, I guess. Need to get more security spikes. Ew, what the fuck? I'm busting you boys out.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Butong Hitwama Ag Iinko Tune. Porta Pisca no Soki, Kopa Bono Nakachu.
Well done, Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. The bridge is the only place that we can open the dock.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral.
That's a good idea.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just... Yes?
Uh-huh.
Alright, Karth. Nice. Giving Karth the Mandalorian armor. Nah, we gotta give that to, we gotta give that to Canderous.
What?
Alright. We got all this stuff.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Alright. Cool, Canderous.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
Let's make this quick.
What are you doing, Card?
You cannot win. You cannot win.
Alright, we don't have to open every door.
You shall fall.
Yeah, alright, I guess we're aggroing everybody in the whole fucking ship.
Let's make this quick.
What's up, Cap? How you doing, man? Just aggroing everybody in this entire fucking vessel, I guess. Let's go get Karth's fucking dumbass. He's dead somewhere. I aggro this room, he's just like out in the hall fighting. There he is.
I'm here.
Yeah, you should be. What are you doing up so late?
Sure.
I should probably also be hopping off here soon, but I'm gonna do this mission, do this area that I'm probably gonna call it as well. It's a little utility droid. Alright, we're gonna just scan the ship. I don't think that. I don't think that was a door. I just want to double check that.
I think I've been poisoned.
Yeah, why is there a poison mine there? Why would they do that to me? Alright, we gotta open all the doors. What's in here? Oh shit.
I think I've been poisoned.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this!
There's some smelly Jedi in here. Some hooded boys. Thanks for stopping by, though, Cap. It's good to see you, man. Been having some fun playing this through again. The mods definitely make it different, you know.
No problem.
When you play the game so many times, you gotta find a way to spice it up, you know?
Here!
Got some goodies. Gotta loot everything. You thought it was a good idea to fucking put mines everywhere? Should have just leveled up instead of healing that way. Gonna do destroy droid. So I get doors open now.
Here!
I'm one with the Force, not a big deal. Very wise. What's in here? Hey, take it easy. Let's check all the hallways. Pretty good loots. That's not good. I think they have enough grenades. Alright guys, I think you have enough grenades now.
How'd you like that? What?
Yes?
Down you go! You asked for this!
gonna zap these guys. Alright, we got the guys.
Yes?
What?
Gotta get all the loot. Oh, so that's the bridge. And what is this? That is also the bridge. Okay. Well, he made easy work of this. Oh, we gotta go through the airlock. Just a quick spacewalk.
The Force fights with me!
Oh, do we not have our fucking weapons now?
How'd you like that? You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Yes?
Sure.
So much loot to be had. Most of it I have no need for, but I can't help myself but check it anyways. So goes loot. Alright. I think this is it.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
What
Ready.
can I do?
What?
Ready.
Oh shit. We're gonna need me. I don't know if doing the injections and shit before the fight works, but we should do that.
I'm here.
Everybody take your COVID boosters.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's give this another go.
I'm here.
I gotta just immediately
What?
throw out the insanity.
Very resourceful.
The only thing he taught me was betrayal and...
Don't...
He's...
You...
Ah, so it did cancel every stim. That should help.
I'm
Ready.
here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ready. You asked for this!
You shall fall.
Alright, we did it.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth. Not like this.
Make him suffer,
Give
Karth.
in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul. Damn you.
What did he say?
Bastel, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get...
Time to rumble!
There.
Nice. Alright. Let's get the hell off this shit. I think there's like a terminal maybe. That way we don't have to do another spacewalk. There is.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
All right. Let's get out of here.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
So be it.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
You shall fall.
Oh yeah, cutting him down.
How'd you like that?
Can I help, Asla?
You asked for this!
What's in here? Nothing.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out? I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
Oh shit.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Ooh, spooky.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
Oh shit! You always look so dorky. Like, leave the mask on. It's a cool reveal, though. I remember it being like, I remember seeing this for the first time, being like, oh shit!
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Why don't I remember?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
That was a risk the Council chose to take. I had to try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. There was no other choice. I used my Force powers to heal you on that bridge. We share a bond. I convinced...
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
Forgiveness, Revan. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay, I absolutely demolished him. Of course, he had to spin me around and run away. We're both just resisting each other. Fuck.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
Nice.
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. Bastila
Alright, dude. Guess I'll just, like, leave my fucking pony waifu out alone, dude.
Incoming fighters!
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking
I'm Ligma.
Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
It was Saul Kareth who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malik who gave the
Jelly still doesn't have clothes.
This. I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan, as it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path, yet I also know the fallen can be redeemed. I have seen signs of the taint of the dark side in your action.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Commentary. I am... Answer. My programming. Observation. That is unnecessary. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you. It seems that the homing system deliberately... Affirmation. Correct, Master. I have returned to you, and my... Observation.
Wow.
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this...
Good point. I knew the...
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings
I'm in
get
charge
away
here.
my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Alright, we're going to Korriban.
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes, so am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan, but there's more to you as well. I see it. I know it's there. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Alright. Well, guys, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night. This has been a good run. I think tomorrow we can continue this and potentially even beat it. So, you guys are new to the stream. You know, I hope you enjoyed it. Like and subscribe, and I'll probably be streaming around the same time tomorrow. Cat, if you're still there, buddy, it's good seeing you, dude. Robert, if you're still hanging around, dude, thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll see you guys in the next one.